Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here. Show number 2536 here on Twitch. Day number 19 out of 31 of our 6th annual mid-year fragMas. We'll be doing Tainted Samson to Mega Satan to start today. Tainted Samson enrages when he deals or takes damage, and eventually becomes kind of like the Forgotten for a little bit during his enraged period, where he has a bone swing, or you can charge and throw. See how that goes. Let's head on in and see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. But before we get started here, though, going to get caught up with all the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Hyterial, Dukowski, 10 more push-ups. What's up, Hardcider Dave, Captain Jackie Sparra, Alina Artist, welcome back. Elwood Blues, Bratwurst. What's up, Skullvinder, Floater, Squeakenheimer. What's up, Netrunner, Hackaloo, Chrono Twilight, Useless Jester, Mike. What's up, Goss. Santino Geo, welcome back. Brian Tay, Smurf Izzle. Good Buffalo. Darkness. Heel Python. Anonymous, and all the rest. And before we get started here, too, Goss6, thanks for 54 months. Hardcider Dave, thanks for 30. And Last Known Buffalo, thanks for 84. So the reason we're doing Tainted Samson to Mega Satan is it unlocks a really powerful item. Well, not even an item. It unlocks the claw machine, which is kind of a thing that can show up in place of a beggar, and you can spend nickels to potentially get items, up to 3 items. So I think it's a really powerful addition to Repentance, and I want to get it unlocked. I was going to check for secret, and let's do this, though. Alright, I don't think I want Matchstick. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet, either Fire Pixie, though. We had a few chances yesterday. So Samson's Enrage, I believe, persist in between rooms. He'll get redder and redder until he enrages. And the Enrage only lasts a temporary duration. So we become like the Forgotten with the Bone Swing only. Doesn't seem too bad. I think out of the characters, this one's probably one of the stronger Tainted characters. Poncho, so the Matchstick is a conversion trinket, and what that means is that when something drops, it can make it become a bomb instead. So if a key drops, the Matchstick has a chance to turn that key into a bomb, similar to the way Sackhead works with transforming items. So I would say bombs are the least valuable resource early game, while they're nice to have a couple. I don't want to lose out on keys or gray chests in lieu of bombs. Oh, that was close. Looks like we're almost enraged here. There we go. Okay. We got the donkey jaw. Cool. How do we feel about this? I don't know, man. I'm not sure on that item. In fact, one restart. Been resetting a little bit more in Isaac, not like a lot, but definitely not against the idea now. Game's much harder. First item is very important. There's a key. One more, though. Don't really want an XL floor to start, is really the main thing. Not until we get some Soul Heart protection, because if we're going for a Mega Satan, getting that first Angel Room is imperative. Fair enough. Yep. Alright. Get him, Samson. Let's get him the boss here and start whippy whapping, huh? Okay, so when we kill enemies, the enrage it seems to get longer. Fair enough. Honestly, quite powerful in that form. Very similar to Forgotten. That's 3 times damage. Wow, okay. Didn't mean to take that yet, but alright. I just think this unlock's pretty sick, and I want it. Secret room could very easily be over here. Hey, ABCD, thank you so much for 46 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He's always good. You know, Rotten Tomato, well, it doesn't add any raw stats, is still pretty good. It basically makes enemies attack other enemies, whichever one has the tomato on it. Pretty strong. Oh, hey, I wonder if we can, we can speed too. If we can pick up stuff over gaps, we can. Okay. That's cool. Oh, interesting. I am not going to take this devil deal. Lusty Blood's alright. It is a damage up. But I don't know about that. I do need those god rooms, so that would lock us out of there. Our only other way to get key pieces after taking that would be to... It's fair. Yeah, no way. I am gonna bomb here. If this guy drops coins and we get a decent, out... Ooh, okay. Okay, either of these is fine. I was gonna prefer PhD there, but... I mean, Buddy in a Box is cool. I'm actually going to open this up here and go down. I'm hoping for a coin in here. Hell yeah. All right, now we got PhD too. That's great. Not too shabby. Yo, the only Kaio, thank you so much for that incredibly generous 5-gift sub package. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. To all those recipients, please enjoy the emos and community. Thank you so much. Nice bratwurst. Sick run, dude. Looks like we have shielded booger tears on the Buddy in a Box this floor. That's a great effect. Okay. Ah, okay, the gas explodes. Got it. What if... move this over a little bit. Possible to get secret room as well? Seems like it. Dude, this buddy in a box has sick modifiers right now. Getting rotten tomatoes. I definitely want to get Spoonbender here. I do enjoy having homing tiers. Yeah, coupon does work in devil deals, for sure. It also does not count as taking a devil item as far as I know, so really powerful. Fair enough. And on that note, I should probably go check out the devil deal before I look in the store. Oh, it wipes away tears too? That is pretty sick. Pretty sick. I mean, that's certainly not bad. I'm gonna coupon that. I do need to get my key pieces for Mega Stand here, but if we don't get it done in one run, that's okay. Why was that 2x? Alright. One thing I do know is this no longer generates, it no longer generates black hearts. It's still gonna be a good attacking thing. Give me that. Run up here for this bomb, too, if I can make it. Not quite. What's in here? Diplo for 7 cents. Okay. I think I very well may take Diplo. Diplo's really strong. Okay. Health up, right on. And Ace of Diamonds. I think I am taking Diplo here. Yo, Mr. Vine, thank you so much for 19 months. Appreciate that a lot, man. Alright, dude. You took all my stuff. I get it. I go buy Diplo now. Using our only bomb on Super Secret here is kind of tempting, too, because there's red hearts in the room that's almost certainly a devil item. super secret's also going to be right here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I'm back, bud. Alright, he gave the item. Ears up, hell yeah. Alright, let's go. It's feeling like perhaps we're gonna get to the... Oh, I forgot Mod the Void works with homing. It is pretty good. Feels like we might be getting to the key pieces via sacrifice room. Fortune cookie, no. Tipping tears are pretty cool. Nice that Ma works inside of the enraged form too. Oh, look at you, rotten tomatoes over here. Alright, health up and tears up. Sounds good. I'm gonna not enter this devil deal. Is tempting as Diploing the devil deal is. I need to get to angel pieces in order to go here, so that's what we're gonna do. It's alright. You know, I really should have used Ace of Diamonds in one of these rooms. I think I'm gonna use Ace of Diamonds next time I'm in there. Oh man, that's a pretty good Diplo. That is a pretty good Diplo. Coupon does not count towards Devil Deal because we did not trade a heart. I'm gonna Diplo in this room right here. I like all of these items. Ooh, a reroll dice. Alright. Alright. Well, that'd be really good if we do end up getting to the angel room. Though I'm not going to reroll the key piece. Maybe I should just reroll the stuff in the store. I'm going to guess with the way other items work that doubling the stopwatch would double the slow effect. Yes. I don't see why not. The pentagram's great. This run is pretty stacked right now. Alright, where's the Lost Fire at? It's here. Gonna ace of diamonds this room right here. Oh. Oops, here we go. Lubbock, tier speed is how often you generate tiers, and shot speed is how fast your tiers travel from point A to point B. Should rightfully go back for the death card before the boss, but all right, more tier 8, beautiful. I will give double stopwatch a go here. I don't see why we shouldn't. My other option is re-rolling in the store, or I can re-roll the item room here for another item 2. I do like the idea of getting an angel room with a re-roll available, though. The last remaining complication is getting the keys for the devil area. Now we're going to find out here. Gambling at the other machine is not a bad call either. This to the moon, hermit. All right. For science, we're going to buy this. It's had 2 keys in it. Cool, man. That was a very valuable floor. I also have 4 red hearts right now. 5. I'll take 8 hits here. Yo, nice. Keeps going. All right, going down. That was one of the best floors I've had playing Repentance, period. Really good. Doesn't look to me like the stopwatch is stacking on itself, though it's definitely worth the science. If I can go back into that room in rage, we can get it. No, not quite. I can make it over here. Haha, almost. Telepale. Okay, that's nice. Get 2 flies on clearing rooms. I like it. Why is our devil deal chance so weird? It should be better than this, I think. Multi-dimensional baby? Fine. What if this works with Maw of the Void? It does not. That's fair. I wonder if there's any particular floors that have a much higher chance of a sack room on them. I would drop almost all of my health for sack room at this moment. That's right, donating to the machine does indeed increase the angel room chance. Thank you. Get over here, Greed. Okay, you did that, bud. You did that. I'll take petrified poop here. Might be the possibility that couponing the devil deal did count against us a little bit. This looks like an awesome room. That's telebills. That wouldn't have been a bad D20 room. I think we can do better still. Alright, on this one, I'm gonna bomb, get ready to go out of the room. There we go. Going out of the room stops motion on the coin sliding. Judgment. You know what? Alright, let's judge it up. Sure. I'm going to put 10 coins in the machine in the store. See if we can boost our angel room chance a little bit. Really, I think the big hope here is just getting a sacrifice room, which I can slam down. Okay, haven't got this yet either. Oh, there's no machine in the secret room. Right. I get it now. GIF item. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, here's Angel Room. I'm going to skip the Angel Room again. I'm going to take this as well. Or skip the Devil Room, excuse me. Need Angel Rooms, man. Why didn't I not go in this 2-key room back here? Got 17 keys. Ah, that's why. Okay. I wonder if going to the mines here has a higher chance of having sacrifice room or not. That's an interesting idea. All right, well, I think it's official that couponing the devil deal did count against our Angel Room chances. No worries there, just good to know. Makes sense since the redemption item is now in the game. Sweet. Leaving those there for now. In case there is a sack room, I definitely want access to that. Yeah, we did get double stopwatch here at Diplo, though I don't think it has an effect. Okay, I mean, more health is not bad. Yeah, I'll just buy both these things, just in case, we ever get an item. And then I'm gonna donate. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that could also be just because we went in the Devil Room is the reason the chances are like this. Could very well be the case. Get him, Samson. I think Tainted Samson is quite powerful, and look what we just found. All right, well, feeling better already because I can force double angel fight here and get our key pieces. I'm not sure exactly how much health I have, though. A little concerning. There's no red hearts on the ground currently. Also concerning. It could also be since we have a devil-style item in Maw of the Void that we're getting punished for that. I don't know, but it seems like a possibility. I have at least 7 red hearts right now, and we have the moldy bread on the ground. I think what I might end up doing here just to ensure this is bombing a few times. Pointy rib's fine. Inside the store and then using the D20 to generate a little more health. Yes, only a stat up, you're right. Okay, we're now capped on regular tier rate. I don't know what that is. What is this? If anybody's got info on that, I'd love to hear it. It's like all the HP up items? Okay. Well, I guess we hit the sack room like 6 times and go take that. Health up and cycles items with HP, up items, and regular items. Gives stats up for each food item picked up. Okay. This should work with the moldy bread. Is this depths 1 or 2? Okay, I'm going to fight the boss real quick, and we're going to go from there. How much does it heal? Yikes. Fully heals. Okay, great. Okay, here we go. 1. That was a black heart. 2. 3. 4. 5. Going to 6 here, and we're gonna go heal. Okay, there's a heal right there. I'm gonna go 7. Hard Locket gives stats up when we get soul hearts. That's amazing. I gotta make sure I don't cap out on health here. If I cap out on health, then we will not be able to pick up soul hearts. That'd be really bad with soul lockets. Something healed us there. Oh, the placenta, right. Okay, I'm going to grab all these soul hearts and the red hearts. I'm just going to do the angel fights. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab the binge eater at the end here. But we're going to get the angels done now. It's going to be the bombs. Some. It's going to be soul hearts or it's going to be coins. It's coins. Okay, we got both key pieces here, and we're not dead. Perfect. I'm going to take this. We haven't touched it yet, so that's good. And I think I'm going to use my dice shard on the boss room here. So let's pick this up, see what happens. Okay, so we're getting a temporary damage up, it looks like. And then the other stats we got seem to be permanent. So we get stats for HP items plus temporary damage, is how I'm reading that. Okay, only one room left to go in. Praise the sun, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. Yo, nice, Jaggy. Congrats on that first Isaac victory. Good work. Kager, thank you so much for 22 months. TC Baloo, thanks for 79. One more for that big 8-0. And Snowballs Craig, thanks for 32 months. Thank you. going down. Cool, we did leave ourselves one room for the soul heart. That's beautiful. This arcade could be pretty sick with the dice shard. I'm gonna keep that as an option here. In fact, I'm gonna drop this dice shard in the arcade. No. Door stopper is definitely interesting. Correct, that Mod the Void no longer gives Demon Hearts. Nor does Athame. Still does big money damage, though. Actually, Swallowed Penny is pretty sick for what I want to do in the arcade. Pretty sick. Let's take a moment here to thank everybody for coming out to watch today. I'm excited for this unlock we're going to get on Tainted Samson here. Okay, okay. Things swap back and forth. Neat. I don't want to fill up my last heart slot, though, because taking up soul hearts gives permanent stats. Tainted is the alternate version of the character you unlock for going to the home with the cracked key piece, so the beast route. Every character has a Tainted character which has slightly different mechanics. Popular's decent. I'm gonna roll, though. Little Chad. Okay, Little Chad, I'm down. This will drop lots of half red hearts, so this is a way we can heal up later if things go awry, as they often do. Lover's card, okay. And we're not going to fight the boss just yet. This would be locked in that room currently. Let's go do some shenanigans. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, PhD makes extra coins drop out of this too. This is very good. Fair enough. Hell yeah. I don't have bomb immunity, right? Want to touch every soul heart we can because it's stats. Thanks, Soul Locket. Yo, Lost Dudes, thank you so much for 96 months, dude. What a legend. Beat our 419. Thanks for an awesome 20 months of lurking. Appreciate that. Hold on, I'm going to donate to my machine. That's what I should do here. I'm just going to use the dice shard in this room. We got double reroll plus stuff. Seems alright. Not bad. Blood Puppy and Bean. Don't particularly want either of those right now. That's okay. Actually, I have no spacebar right now. Bean will be okay. Awesome. Alright, Polaroid. And down we go. That enrage mechanic on Tainted Samson is so non-intrusive to the gameplay. Okay, I think the boss might actually be this way. Okay, curved horn, I'll take it. Nice. Get slapped, ghosts. Put a bomb here. I mean, any soul heart is stats. Oh, nice. Interesting, I didn't get a stats for that. It must have given things we were capped on, speed and tier rate. Okay, Satan, I already got my key pieces, so what's up with that? You know, I think I will take these here. Take the Rift. I'm gonna take Dark Bum, too. Dark Bum will be even more stats. And bag of marbles, sure. Just gonna do a quick circuit here. Interesting. I'm gonna do the combat room here, and then we're gonna move along. Oh, I should probably just move along now. Okay, thanks, dude. Oh, we get those for black hearts, too. That's surprising to me. Didn't think Soul Locket would give that for black hearts. Now I know. Nice, nice. Get him. What's this? Forever experimental pill. Range up. Okay. I'll take fly here, I guess. And going down. A room I haven't seen yet. Interesting. Emperor, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and go see Forever here. Cut through. Might even put us right on the boss room. Wicked. In here. I'm good on that. I'll take Brother Bobby here. Because we are now conjoined. Conjoined do anything for Maw here? Let's find out. Interesting, it made the ring circular again where it was split before. Going up. Suppose trading 1 heart for 1 HP, since we took the all-you-can-eat item, would be not as bad. Would have just got a stat up from that. Ow.
Range up.
I don't think that's correct, Smitty. The damage up is temporary from Binge Eater. It appeared that the other stats were permanents. I'll take that, sure. Should be an angel item, right? Oh, I got snacked. We'll find out when we go to the next floor. You see we got luck and shot speed there. But depending on the food item, there are permanent stat ups. Got it. That was what I thought. What's up, Krampus? Want to give Cole here, bud? Krampus did indeed want to give Cole. Range up.
Range up.
Let's go fight Isaac now. All right, here we go. Go into the chest now. Okay, Mega Satan is the end goal here. You want... What does this one do? I'm trying to remember. This is good, I think. Oh, this is the punch shots. Indeed. Ooh, I definitely want Parasitoid here. And Lightning Tears as well is really good. Top tier items going on. We sizzling. Give him the old sizzle punch. Hey, the Mad Mexican, thank you so much for 6 awesome months, partner. Appreciate that. Yeah, Infestation 2 is awesome. Bob's fine. Yo, defense flies 6. So is Apple here. Pretty awesome. Shiitake. That looks fine. Might as well defeat Blue Baby here too to get the unlock done. No doubt I'll be back here, but got a lot of character unlocks to do. It'd actually be optimal here if after Mega Satan we get a Delirium door too, but I'm not going to hold out hope for that. Only 50% chance. This build could definitely handle Delirium, I have no doubt. Like, probably the easiest room in the chest right there, and I still took damage. Whoops. Okay, what's up, dude? Well, you did that to yourself, sir. Here we go. Yo, nice. You know, what the hell, I'll take that right now. Why not? Get him, bum, get him. I didn't want health up, but okay. The permanent luck there is not bad. Alright, now clear this final room or rooms, and then we're going to fight Mega Satan. And I might as well take this health up now. Alright. Is Mega Satan time. Love that punch sound effect, so good. GG. What a run. That definitely calls for some dapper time. Yeah, crane game. There it is. We take a look at Samson here. Interesting, it does show the Polaroid there, so we did get the blue baby kill, though the achievement pop-up didn't happen after the run, which is fine. Still got it done. I guess it only shows the last one you got. Alright guys, well, I'm happy with that unlock for right now. We're going to slide into our next run of the FTL-101, which is going to be Slug B, a very challenging ship. Let's see how this goes. Okay, stats. This is run number 21, Slug B. Okay. So we've completed all Type A ships and all Type C ships now on this, and we're going to do Type B. Slug B is the only ship that does not start with a med bay or clone bay. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine 21st vessel of our FTL 101 series. While we do that, I'm going to grab some names for our crew here. Left off on Thanatos, we got Patho here. Got Carrot. And we got Mort 1337. Good suggestions here. I like candied fig, that sounds nice. And it fits. Alright, let's head on in here. Rudigo, thanks for 17 months as we're kicking this thing off. Get talked about the ship here in just a moment. Alright, if you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. Slug B has no med bay, no clone bay, but does have heal bomb and Artemis missile. It's definitely a difficult start, but just having teleporting does solve a lot of problems. Our hope here is to get med bay or clone bay to transform into a normal vessel. But before we have that, very tricky. I'm actually considering not taking these nebulas because some of the events there could be very tough. Could be good too, though. Unlikely we're going to dive here as well. I think I'm going to skip the nebulas in this sector because we're ill-equipped to deal with nebulas. I take it back. Okay, we got a reward here. Good. Intruders on board isn't awesome, but I should be able to vent these guys around. Get over to this side of the ship here. If it costs us a heal bomb on this event, so be it. Okay, now I'm going to close off these doors and open up these. My hope here is to get into the... get into the door system. So I'm going to open up the system here, and I'm going to run him over. Let's take a look at this room. Is it fine? Should be not yet. Okay, it's not fine. Okay, where are they trying to go here? I'm gonna let 2 through. Let's do this. I'm letting them in, and then when they try to escape here because of the lack of the O2, I'm gonna cut them off. Like that. Honestly, a 4-man boarding crew at this point in the game is, like, pretty difficult. I'm going to close the doors off now, and then we're going to vent from here. Okay, they're dead. Not really a huge deal, but it's very nice that we managed not to take any crew damage. So that means we're not going to be out of heal bomb from this event. And I'm going to let my O2 fully stabilize before we go anywhere here. Alright, good enough. Also move these over. It is important that my crew starts inside of the teleporter for timing reasons. There's a lot of timings in FTL. It's important when you board. It's the difference between getting hit with 3 or 4 missiles in an event. Okay, our manually search here. Whew. I'm wiping my brow on that because there's a 25% chance to lose a crew, and losing a crew on this ship is very bad in the beginning. Not that you can't overcome it. Attack the automated ship and get to this station. All right, this is actually tough. Let's get back here and over here. I want to hit this, I think. Yes. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop my shield and bring it back online. Okay, did not work the way I wanted, and now I want to fire here. Did that miss? Whew, lucky me. We somehow managed not to take damage on that, which is great. $17 in breach missiles. Whoa, dude. Okay, if we reach a store now, we have honestly a pretty good chance here of recovering. So we just picked up 2 weapons that sell for 27 and 32. I very well could consider just picking up 2 shields right now, because we do have enough to purchase med bay or clone bay after selling things. I'm gonna wait. There's a lot of things we can get at a store that'd be good, so we're likely gonna see a store within the next 2 jumps. Extremely likely. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Teal Python. Thank you. Ooh, yikes. Alright, this isn't too bad. I wouldn't call it good, though. They also have mind control. Yikes. Why are they not mind controlling right now? Because we only have slugs and they can't. It's all coming together now. Okay, where did they hit with that? Okay, they hit shields. That's not great. I'm waiting for the ion bomb right now. No. Stay here. You go here. You go here. Here. Okay, I messed up. Okay, we missed with the ion bomb. Dang it. Okay, my options here are to fire a bunch of Artemis out to strip the shields or wait for the ion bomb again. I think I'm going to wait for the ion bomb again. This weapon will not be resynced until we fire the ion a second time. I guess as we just proved, I can get the shields back online if we need to. The biggest damage they could do here is probably 3, which I'm going to say is acceptable. Miss again. Okay, no more of this. I'm gonna wait for one more here. Mercy. Finally. Alright, now I'm gonna Artemis here. And then I'm gonna board. So this is a little tricky here because they have a Manus, which is very good at combat. I mean, very good. So I need to give him the old Benny Hill here and run around the ship. And then we're going to reboard with the 3rd crew, and then we'll have a 3-on-2 inside of the shield room. Okay, there we go. Now we can manipulate which crew is fighting the Manus and have enough HP left over. Burst Laser Mark 1 is a very nice find here. Wow, what a generous opener as far as drops go. Before I commit to looking at a heal bomb here, I should look at the possibilities of store. I would like some more jumps before the store. One. Okay, I can go back this way, though. I'm just thinking if I'm going to buy Medbay Clone Bay, there's not much sense in using another bomb resource. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, man, we were diving here, actually. Six. How many jumps to the store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6, 7, 9, 10. It's a really good dive. If we are going to dive here, it needs to happen through this jump. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dive. Alright, I've talked myself out of going to the store right now, though. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. With all of the peripheral stuff we have to sell right now, I'm going to purchase 2 shields. I'm sure I want that, and this will make a lot of the fights that could be very dangerous less so. I'm also going to replace the burst or breach with the burst laser. Okay. This gives us a non-missile weapon to possibly damage enemy ships with. Dude, are you kidding me right now with this? That is a monster weapon setup. Alright, well, in this case, we're just going to be spamming out bombs. There's no escape from that. Really, really glad we picked up 2 shields here. Please hit. Okay, it hit this time. Going to be Manus repairing this as well, so the worst of our event is over. Okay, I can swap to Burst Laser now. And we're going to do the same rigmarole that we did last time. We're going to board into their engines. We're going to start running around their ship. To fire at their medbay. Okay, medbay's down. All in all, this event went much better than the last Sultan ship. But we are just blasting through our missile resource right now. One good way to evaluate how you're going to do combat-wise with crew, since they have Manus, is Manus do 1.5 times damage, and all of our crew do 1. So I would rate our boarding stat as a 3, and they had a 2.5. So our extra crew more than makes up for the fact they have 1 Manus. Now, if it was 2 Mantis versus 3 Slugs, that could go poorly. So we'd want to have the heal bomb loaded up, because then it'd be a 3 estimation versus 3, though more times than not, 3 crew will still win out versus 2. One, two, three, four, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. A little worried about this, though. Man, we shouldn't have to use missiles on every ship like this. Just getting some a little bit unfortunate setups. Should take this first go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This way we get to see this jump and this one. Hey, the civilian ship. Okay, so this ship with 2 shields and the burst laser we do not need to use any missiles on. Finally. If our crew had set positions, this would be a training ship, yes. But they don't. We're about 4 crew away from having people in permanent systems. Yo, man. We've gotten so much free stuff already. Pretty good. Got Breach, Heal Bomb, Ion Bomb, and Burst Laser 1 all for free so far. Hoping this isn't a store. Okay, they have hacking and drones. I'm going to reject their offer, though, because, you know, no thanks. I can't see what the drone is, and I am slightly worried that it's a anti-personnel drone. Also, since they just hacked our teleporter, I'm just gonna burst laser this pirate disruptor down. It's a very painful ship to train against, or to fight, with no medbay, no clone bay. Since they have no medbay, no clone bay, if we had a healing method, we could just board over and over again and chip them, but that's not going to be the case here. Really hoping this ship does not try to run away. In fact, having said that out loud, I should probably charge my own FTL before firing anymore in case they do. So I'm just gonna get my FTL drive charged here. I don't think this would do double fleet pursuit, but if an enemy ship's gonna jump away anyways, when the jump animation begins, you might as well jump to avoid any negative event text. Also, let me take a quick peek here. Okay, there's no store back there. Awesome. It's a good sign we're going to see another store this sector. This has been a very advantageous Slug Beast start. I'll be very happy if we're able to knock this ship out in one go. That's what I was worried about, man. Do I switch to Artemis now? I think I need to. Because our only real chance of stopping this ship is hitting the piloting with Artemis now. Okay, we did not. Well, the exact situation I was talking about just happened. Okay. No problem. Everything's going great on this run. Not everything has to go perfect. Your specialty, reactor for 23. I somehow feel like my reactor is only 25 to upgrade right now, so it's only a 2 scrap savings. How much power do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're at 25 per. I'm going to decline that. Almost always I'll take cheaper reactor power, but since we're about to see our first and most important storm, we're only saving 2 scrap on that. Does not seem as worth. Wish I could, dude. Wish I could. Okay, what's up? There's Medbay, alright. Alright, slug repair gel's out, heal bomb's out. I'd honestly very much prefer Clone Bay, but I think I need to buy the Med Bay that's in front of us. Oh, hey, our power's only 20 right now, so we'd be paying more for the reactor upgrade. Surprising. What kind of drone is this? Defense drone? I know it's only one drone part, but defense drone's actually still very good. Okay, I'm going to sell the other heal bomb, and I'm going to keep the breach and ion bomb. I think the ion bomb could be a life-saving item. And at current, don't have a direct upgrade to buy from that. I could sell ion bomb and breach to pick up cloaking here, but let's just buy medbay and worry about upgrading our ship. I'm going to hope, and I sincerely think there is another store back here, so I'm going to save my scrap for the moment. Best upgrade right now, I think, is just weapon control to have Burst Laser Artemis online at the same time. And actually, having said that out loud, I'm going to do that because that would have stopped the previous ship from running from us. We would have had all of our weapons available. All right, now we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. I'm probably picking up 3 engines before the dive. Really? Oh, it's not a store. Never mind. I'm going to say I think it is, but we've already seen that beacon. Okay, they have teleporting and 2 lasers here. I'm going to let them board. They got no med bay or clone bay. This is a non-issue right now as long as I can damage their weapons. If I damage the weapons once, we're okay here. Twice is even better. Okay, we're going to board in. I'm going to use this power now. Can you guys not die while my crew's on board? That'd be really nice, thanks. soon as one of these crews die, the human's gonna go off the piloting now. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, stop it. Stop it. 4 fuel, 23 scrap, feels nice. Hey, Alpha Langstrom, thank you so much for 30 months of lurking. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I can't even upgrade here. All right, awesome. Another ship that can't damage us. Well, we know our method here since we've fought the same Zoltan ship 3 times now. If we had not found this burst laser 1, we'd be at about 3 missiles right now after all of these Zoltan fights. Aboard now. Pulling him off piloting here so I can hit medbay more easily. Good. Getting some chip off there. That's tough. Alright, this is fine. Let's go fight in the shield room now. Valhalla 82, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. I'm going to buy 3 engines here, but not any power. Because, actually 1 power, excuse me. Now I can have 3 engines online and Artemis, which is going to be good enough to dive. Get our O2 loaded up. Pretty nasty. Certainly an Artemis to the weapons is warranted. A lot of ways this event could go a little sour. I don't think it will. Okay, that's good. These are disjointed now. I don't need to do that. Put an O2 in. Okay, where this ASB lands is important to me. Shields is not good. Okay, it's only 2 lasers, though. Do I leave the guy on this or nah? Yeah, I think actually staying on engines is correct here. We'll get out before they fire this a second time. Fine. Please hit. Thank you. Not piloting. Okay, not piloting was done. Abandoned sector or uncharted nebula. It's got to be uncharted nebula here. We cannot board abandoned sector ships. Even with that being said, though, we do have Burst Laser 1, so maybe Abandoned Sector is not as bad. No, it's got to be Uncharted Nebula here. Not a bad dive. We more than broke even, though did take more damage than I would have liked. The question I asked myself there, Martz, was would a single unit be able to repair a breach and repair shields in the time remaining? And it was an overwhelming no. Even if all 3 units collapsed the shields, it wouldn't be near fast enough to get shields back up for that event. Man, I'm kind of debating 2 piloting here for this nebula. I'm going to do it. I don't like that purchase. I have a lot of other stuff I want to buy, but I think it's correct. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then down here. Right? How am I going to do this? The issue I'm running into here is we don't have enough power to do anything except for protect ourselves, and they have medbay and weapons I don't like, and if we hit their weapons with the Artemis, this is going to... It's tough. Just having 1 more power here would be so nice. Their medbay is not currently powered either, which is cool, but it's a 3-on-3. I think doing some damage here is important. I think no matter what we do, we're going to take some damage here. It's just a matter of what's the best way to mitigate. Okay, I think to begin here, I'm dropping 1 shield, and I'm gonna bring up Artemis, and I'm gonna bring up an engine. What's the charge time of Artemis? It's like 9 seconds. I'm gonna go here and go... Actually, I'm gonna go here and go here. This is a really tough one. I'm going to try to bring the shield back online, I think. In fact, I should put him down here for that. Got to happen immediately, though. Got to make sure the missile leaves the... Okay, that's not working for us. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to hit here. Hopefully. That's fine. 1 damage is okay. Okay, they did not bring the missile launcher online. Beautiful. All right, this power is now going over here. Now we're going to board here, and I'm going to drop my shield for burst laser. Okay, they decided to all go there, which is not pleasing. I did disrupt the repair completely here. Good. Okay, there it is. Don't worry, I'm just going to borrow the oxygen on their ship. So, alright, here we go. The saving grace for us is that they're going to run to their own medbay. Please go to the medbay, sir. Thank you. He's down. You can finish this off. I'm really surprised, and pleasantly so, that they did not load up their missile launcher. So all in all, in that event, we only lost 1 hull. That was fortunate. Also, we now have Phillips the Rock, which is going to be a very efficient boarder. Give Phillips a new name here. That name is going to be Demi. It'll be as good a time as any to thank everybody that does support the Patreon. If you make a $25 one-time or recurring contribution to the Patreon, you get added to a semi-permanent name and game list, which I'm choosing my crew names off of. Okay. How do I want to work this? I'm going to put this slug into here. I'm going to rock him down to weapons too. I'll borrow the engine slug for the first set of boarders. Store does look pretty juicy, but I'm gonna wait. Like to have as much scrap as possible entering that store. Two, three. I think I'm gonna take all 3 of these before the store at least, maybe 4. Attack the pirate. Yeah. Hey, I have power I can use now. How nice. Alright, with 2 shields and a small bomb, this should be fine. I can also hit their weapons very easily here. And with Zoltan and Engineer, there is not really a risk here for us. They have a 70 HP crew and a half combat damage crew that we're working against. After those fire, going to go back to engines here. The only thing we have to be wary of here is that Zoltans explode for 15 damage to all enemy crew. Okay, we just got a map reveal. That's cool. There we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, and then head down here. Or maybe head over and down? Bit of a weird one here. I think we have 3.5 sets of no pause on the YouTube. Not currently interested in no pause runs. It was a fun challenge, but I prefer pause play myself. A pretty decent amount of ship fights left in this sector. Intruders on board. Hey, we already dealt with this intrusion before. Alright, since we have a med bay, this becomes much easier, because I'm going to run this guy down to doors now. And then it becomes even tougher for them to get through. Give him the old suffocation samba, shall we? Without medbay, that's very precise not to lose any crew HP. With medbay, easy peasy. Alright, hitting the store with approximately 70 scrap and a bunch of stuff to sell does not sound bad. Alright, we're going to attack the automated ship to get to the station here. They have missile launcher and drone. So I only need one shield here. Let's try firing him with the burst laser first, because if we do hit, I don't need the Artemis. Okay, that's actually really good. So I'm going to fire the burst laser one more time here into shields, and then we're going to wait for this to be repaired. This is a very important part about facing a ship that has only one missile launcher. Since automated ships auto-repair, you don't want to get caught not being able to disable the missile launcher when it comes back up. That's what would have happened if we fired right away. So this tells us every 3 firings we have a break where we need to chill out. One more, and then we wait for the repair. Regardless if that's a Leto or an Artemis, it's still faster than the Burst Laser 1 to charge. Got him. It's in the station, man. Anti-ship fire drone sells for 30. We're loaded. The reloading. Alright, I am very happy to see a few of these things right here. Heavy laser's dope. Charge laser also an escalation, which is effective. Oh, it sells for 25, excuse me. Backup battery is always nice for some cheaper power too, but I think we're just buying lasers here and being happy with that. Before I make an official decision here, No, let's hold off for a second. Gonna sell this, gonna sell this. I'm also gonna sell the ion bomb. No matter what we're building into here, it's gonna be slower than what we'd like. I gotta buy both these. Prefer not to be spending that much on weapons right now. However, this is very effective, and once we have this online, we're in a good spot. I don't want to drop the Artemis just yet, because Artemis can deal damage to 2 shield ships easily here, and we spend 1 more weapon power. It's kind of the bridge to getting all of the lasers online. I think I'm just going to follow the fights out here. Go 1, 2, 3. Maybe we're going to reassess after these 2. Heavy Laser 1 is a heck of a weapon, though. Hey, Narcotics, thanks for 32 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Alright. That's the ship we can definitely board and kill. Before we do so, though, right about the 2-hour mark in our broadcast, just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you all to do the same thing. Take the same break right around the same time every single broadcast. Going to stand up, stretch, and grab a very quick snack. Please do enjoy any sleepy kitties that may appear during the brief intermission. We'll be back in just a second to continue the fun, and as always, only do 1 set of ads at the very end of the show. So just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission once again. Be right back. All right, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission during the break. Soap Dish Nick, thanks for 41 months, man. Appreciate that. Let's head right back into our run here. Sector 2 or Sector 3? I think it's Sector 2 still. Yes, Sector 2. This ship can damage us, though it is unlikely. We're going to do a two-part maneuver here. We're going to slam the weapons with our newfound weapon system, and then we're going to board, and then we're going to hit their clone bay. We got a breach in there, too, and that guy just took 45 damage, so I think between our boarding crews, we should be fine. Hey, Wee Scotsman, welcome back, dude. I actually think I should have done this a little bit differently, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here. You know what, let's make this even safer by boarding with the slugs first, and then we'll board with the second set afterwards. So what I should have done was hit drones instead. Oh well. I just want two of the same crew so I can maneuver correctly. Okay, that was one of the slug achievements. That one was see every room in the enemy ship with your slug boarders. And then when they die, we do this. Got him. Yo, what's up, Aisha? That's a really cool crew to have there. Yep, there's all the cast names. We got Winston, Penny, and James. Winston was the cute feller on stream a moment ago. Let's get Aisha a new name here. That new name is going to be Carthora. Alright, I think Carthora is going to be new weapons person. I think that sounds legit. Go back to systems over. So we're going to move Mort over to shields. The reason this is nice is now Mort can be the companion for Demi, and our weapons will always be manned over here. Okay, so we're going to try to get away because it is a automated scout, though we have no risk here. Got to fire into the piloting and hit, and we're good. Boy, heavy laser's nice. We're also now in a position if we find a training ship, we can do it. If we want to. That's a tough challenge, Scotsman. Good luck with that one. Thinking that instead of taking that store, I may take this ion instead. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see here in a moment. Buying some fuel is probably a decent idea. Alright, this ship can damage us, though it's very unlikely, so all we gotta do is hit their weapons once and we're good. And we're good. Tenebrous Overlord, thanks for 45 months. 3 more for 4 years. Awesome. Another one. Now, to be fair, automated ships are very prevalent inside of nebulous sectors, which is right where we're at. Automated ships are unable to repair breaches. They do auto-repair themselves. A breach stops repairs completely. Like... I probably should take this store just to buy a couple fuel. But if I can get more scrap, that's probably better, right? Get weapon control online. I think I'm going to chill on fuel. I'm going to go 1, 2, exit. I don't have enough scrap to buy anything relevant at the store other than long-range scanners, so going there just for that augmentation seems pretty weak, and getting more scrap seems pretty strong. Before I do this, how much power do I have? I have 9. That only leaves us 5 in the Ion Storm. The only way I get enough here is if I buy 2 power bars to get more. Probably not. I can just lead you out of the nebula instead of you calling us repugnant. Now, a secondary option here I do have is to arm the weapons and then get a boarding kill. So, option number 3 here gives us a high scrap reward guaranteed. I'm thinking I take option number 2, though, and fight this ship and go for a possible extra drop or extra crew and a high scrap reward to boot. No medbay, no clone bay. Looks like a pretty easy killer to me. Trying to remember if option number 3 has any other possible good rewards attached to it. I don't think so. I think 2's fine here. If there was any chance, and I mean any chance, of this ship damaging us, then I would absolutely take option number 3. But that is in fact not the case. Okay, also, to shore this up, gonna go here for the moment. I'm gonna move the rock out. I'm gonna board with the slugs. So rocks take a really long time to go from area to area. So we'll get a 2-on-1 here for a moment. The rocks have 150 HP, so we are gonna need to wait for our other crew. I'm just gonna run up here real quick. They're chasing. Now I'm going to go in here, and then we're going to board with our second set of crew. You're fine. Yo, what's up, Maria? Didn't get a lot of scrap there, but arguably an engineer will more than make up for that difference between the small scrap reward and the high scrap reward in the coming sectors. Engineer has the most blue options for events in the entire game. And Maria is now named Peripheral. We're just gonna drop them in O2 for right now. Just be a nice roaming unit. Exit's gonna be empty here. Our fuel situation's a bit grim, but I think that more than made up for itself. Okay, Manus controlled for sure here. Manus controlled Sector 3 is one of my favorites because Manus controlled almost always has ships that have the teleportation system on them. And the reason that's good for us is that that means they have less power and weapons and other stuff. Yo, Thanatos94, thank you so much for 38 months. We'd be happy to add you to the Hall of Fame. No problem, dude. All right, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then over. Nice, this does connect. That's very good. Honestly, about the best exit beacon you could possibly ask for right there. Could also just take the store right now. No, I'd like at least one more jump. The problem with taking these two before the store is that we're missing out on this cluster of jumps. But I'm definitely okay with that. Let's go. Tico, LOL, thanks for 19 months, man. Thanks for that continuation. Appreciate that very much. Okay, let's go ahead and send the Engie in here. Boom. Free stuff, including fuel. Man, some interesting choices here. Heavy Laser 1 is tempting, though I don't think I want to or need to spend another 50 scrap on weapons right now. I think, honestly, the most tempting thing to buy here is Scrap Recovery Arm, which is almost always a mistake in hard mode FTL, but if you're ahead on your trajectory, can pay off huge. The issue with Scrap Recovery Arm is you need to get about 550 scrap in total before it starts getting into the green. Doesn't seem unreasonable here, though. Probably better off just buying the fuel and moving along. Hey, Sketchrodder, thanks for a great 8 months. Just thank you, everybody does subscribe and resubscribe with that Twitch Prime. Huge part of why we're full-time, going on at 10 years now. Appreciate you. You know, what the heck? I'm going to buy Scrap Recovery Arm. I don't really believe that's a good purchase, but we're having fun. Very few runs in hard mode can even consider Scrap Recovery Arms, so I think that's justification enough for me. If it costs us the run, okay. Alright, this ship is very likely not going to be boarded. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Ooh, it's an Artemis missile. Yuck, yuck. Good. Hey, good dodge there. Way to be. Let's try a hit here. What's going on now? I guess another way to put it is, if I was only playing for win percentage, or going for like a win streak, there's no way I could afford to buy the scrap recovery arm there. Another sun beacon right off? Okay, okay. This one's a little more concerning because it has 2 shields instead of 1. And this will be a good time to use some of our Artemis missiles. I should do this anyways. Okay, thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay. Gonna start here. Okay, we got a breach as well. That's nice. Definitely could be going for like some crew kills and stuff here, but I don't think it's a good idea since we're in a solar flare. Okay, fire went here. Another store, okay. Does connect straight over too, so I can go 1, 2, 3 if I want to, and I think I will. I wouldn't say so, Priacore. Let's put it simply, if your goal is to win every run of FTL, you're probably not going to enjoy FTL very much. Certain ships are definitely more challenging than others, but they're all viable and possible. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Alexis Frost, the Manus A is a challenging mid-tier vessel. Having more game knowledge does help Manus A a lot. I think the thing to keep in mind in Manus A is always you want to think about, how am I going to build a 3-slot weapon system that can contend versus the flagship's 4 shields? That is the main and foremost problem to solve on the Mantis A. Also, hacking is very important to Manus A for boarding. Being able to hack medbay or disable weapons is pretty important. Also, hacking, oh my goodness, another one? Lines up with that same thing there, where how are we going to defeat a 4-shield ship? Hacking's probably a part of that. Well, to be fair, the solar flares are the Mantis sector special. Okay, I'll roll up here. Alright, got 102 scrap for this store. That's alright. Probably just gonna buy weapon power up here shortly. Okay, there's hacking though. Yeah, Alexis Trials, I wouldn't feel bad about struggling on Manus A. It is, it's definitely a complicated vessel at best. It does have a lot of power spike in the early game with the boarding, but it's tough, man. I would actually say Manus A is probably one of the most deceptively difficult ships, because it looks like it should be real good. And then its middle game is often very complicated. One of the better ships, though, to be practicing boarding strats on. Alright, we're going to buy hacking here. I'm going to buy this fuel. I'm going to repair up to 23. And that's all of the scrap that I have. I really wanted to get a weapon upgrade here, but it's got to wait. Alright, so we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Looks good. Attack him before he can attack. I don't need no stinky equipments. Two main options here is to hack weapons or to hack hack weapons or hack piloting. I'm gonna hack weapons here because there's a chance we can disable the missile launcher. And no, I don't want to use one of my 3 hacking parts here, but I'm going to. This also should result in a crew kill. Okay, that's still online. Fair enough. I'm going to go ahead and board into shields now, because this will pull their people off of piloting. Let me get in here. You're not quite off piloting yet, huh? Okay, it's only a Lato. Let's see if this hits first. It did. Fire in there then. Nice. Okay, the Manus is trying to repair that. That is a doomed venture. Bunston, NG is the only crew which receives a bonus to extinguishing fires, as the repair rate is 1.5. Rock's immunity to fires is a powerful tool in fighting fires, especially in mass, but it does not make them put it out any faster. Rate of extinguishing is tied directly to repair skill. Okay, I'm going to spend this 35 scrap on this weapon power. Just being able to load in the Artemis missile to this loadout is big time. That's 2 more damage we can do to a single system. Distraction boys. All right. Actually sells really well. And will get us an extra jump in this next sector. Now, it's early enough that holding on to distraction buoys might actually be beneficial. Not something I often say, but I think it might work here. Does have some synergy with the scrap recovery arm too. Aid the civilian ship. Yeah, this is worrisome. Alright, I'm not going to use a hacking part here, though. I'd really like to. Please hit. Thank you. I'm going to board with Slug here. You're fine. Don't die, though. Okay, we got him down. Perfect. So our saving grace in this fight is going to be that they're going to try to run to their med bay. It's still online. they do. Got him. What's up, civvies? Yo, what's up, Jose? Welcome aboard. Manus Border is very good. Definitely a step in the right direction. Also, a further diversification of the crew, which is always great. Okay. Oof. Oh, we certainly want to get in right away on this one. This is a troubling event. Going out right away. You know, I'm going to fire before the pulsar goes off here, too. Glad we did it that way. Let's move into a 2-square room right now. Okay, they decided to prioritize their weapons here. That's interesting. When he runs out of HP to fight this fire, he's going to come up to the room and fight us, so that's cool. Okay, or not. What's up? 5 fuel, 32 scrap, an excellent reward for a very, or possibly very bad fight. Yo, Gameologist, thank you so much for 48 months. Appreciate that lurk, dude. In fact, let's take a moment here to do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now you're time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. Do appreciate you very much. You truly are the lifeblood of Twitch TV, but none more so than this channel and community. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Look at all those beautiful lurkers rolling in. What's up, Sargos? Luck is real. Hey there, Alan, Sammy, Danny. What's up, Chun? Hey there, Johnny Lee, Lurking Swede. What's up, Criminal? Mr. Bind, Shadow Kid, Mr. Geek, Gridlith, and all the rest. Beautiful, man. Lurkers number 1. Gonna overcharge the med bay here. Yo, Glass Ebster, thanks for that prime sub during this lurker roll call. Grayson, thanks for 15 months. And Kim Elaine, thanks for that prime sub as well. Too kind, too kind. Very important to wait to be free of ion damage to jump out of a pulsar, which we're gonna do right now. I don't want to be jumping into another fight with no shields or some other system disabled. Yo, IHOP TV, thanks for that prime sub too, and look at you all kicking off a hype train on this afternoon and evening broadcast. You do make the choice to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time. Got a chance some exclusive emo unlocks associated with the hype train, but as always, thank you for the most important thing, the time you're choosing to spend here right now. I'm not going to take this. Level 2 auction is a convenience, which I just don't need right now. Definitely NG sector with the engineering picked up. Fleet delayed by 1 jump. Awesome. Oh, weird. I wonder if this glitched out the Rebel Fleet Pursuit mod, or if they're going to appear after this first jump. I think it's going to appear after this jump, but I've never seen this interaction with the Rebel Fleet Pursuit indicator mod. Interesting. Hey, Wee Scottman and Netrunner, thanks for those gifts. Greenlee the Squirrel, thanks for 200 bits. Caesar with 100, and Mobius Sire, thanks for 9 awesome months. Thank you. Yes, we are using a backgrounds mod. You can see a full list of mods we're using right there. Okay, well, I don't think weapon power upgrade is necessary right now, but I do want to buy 1 power bar. At least. I'm gonna head up first and then head down, and then go over this way maybe. Up first, though. Attack the rebels. Okay, they do have some systemage here. Only 3 crew, though. Let's see where this hacking lands. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna board into the shield room right now. I think I saw a boarding drone incoming, too. Okay, he needs to leave the room. I'm going to Artemis to begin in the weapons. Okay, that's fine. Now we're safe. He's out of the door now. Good. Try to hit hero fast. Okay, they have level 3 Clone Bay. That is something. Okay, the Clone Bay is also on fire, though, so... He did not get that fire out. That's going down. No more worries now. That's the fight. Steal the civvy supplies. Okay, bummer. Sorry, civvies. I just wanted the scrap-a-doodle, that's all. Dargon Nexus, thanks for 4 months, and Machine Gun Contra, thank you so much for 13 biggins, dude. Thank you. A lot of stuff I should be buying right now, but I haven't yet. I'm going to not accept this bribe. I'm going to be a hero and attack the pirate. Okay, this ship does not have med bay or clone bay. And they have an engineer, so this should be okay. Looks like they're sending over a boarding drone as well. Into the med bay, though. Okay, I'm gonna load up our med bay here. I can drop this shield as well. And turn the O2 back on, and these 2 guys are gonna defend. So if I can hit the weapons here, this goes down. I'm hoping this hits. It did! Beautiful. Everything's fine. This is the first 3-shield ship we fought. Yo, 9 hull points repaired. That's quite the reward. Perfect example of why we leave hull remaining when we repair its stores. Truly too kind, everybody. Bearded Flames, thanks for that gift as well. To all those recipients today, just please enjoy the emotes and community. Just grateful to share this time and place here on our 6th annual mid-year fragmas. It's going to be our 7th annual winter fragmas this December 1st through 31st. And we'll be ending this fragmas with our first ever subathon. I'm getting excited for that. Doing that for a few reasons, but the main reason is I want to try out for a bigger idea for our winter fragmas. Hope to see you all on the 30th for up to a 16-hour stream. I hope you all enjoy those emo unlocks. Just thank you so much once again. Let's get over here. 132 scrap. Why am I not buying something right now? Let me explain it to myself. How about I take one more jump and then I buy 2 power bars? Yeah, I'm going to take one more jump. There's just a couple things that were right on the fringe of buying at stores that I want to have that scrap for. There's also 3 stores in the NG sector, so it's like... Secure it. Bam! Combat Drone Mark 1. Excellent estimation there. Okay, now we're going to hit the store and be feeling pretty good. Mind control, drone control, stuff we don't need, that's fine. There is another store right away, yes. I think I'm going to buy 3 fuel here, and then we're going to head into the other store. Yeah, alright. Backup battery's fine here. Gonna buy the fuel as well, and then I'm gonna buy stuff for our ship. I think the first thing I want to buy here is... weapon control, 2 power bars. Okay, so now we have this as a possibility. We got 5 lasers now. Still have the Artemis as a flex, and we can get into 3 engines. What I want to buy before the end of this sector, which may or may not happen, is... I want to buy 3 shields. Get this guy out of here. Do I want to sell distraction buoys right now? I don't know. I think with the scrap recovery arm, we can afford to hold on to this. We got it for free, and we're getting 1 extra jump per sector, so... probably worth more than 27 scrap. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this isn't over halfway, so it really is 2 extra jumps for that. This beacon's really in this this ring. 3, 4, 5. Here we go. If I had a third augmentation or something to replace that with, it would be a completely different story. Not convinced I can kill this ship. Boarding style? I think I need to hack to begin. Yeah, let's use a hacking part on this one so we don't get hit with this. To start anyways. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. Okay, I don't need to wait for this to charge, actually, so I'm going to fire these out, hack. I need to do 3 damage exactly to disable the missile launcher guaranteed. Now I'm going to board into shields. I'm going to pull them off the repair. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Let's go over here now. So, how much health do they have left? Here we go. No med bay to repair too, so they're done here. They're gonna walk over into the Mantis now. Very good. Hey there, Shaylee. Hey, Wolf. Thank you so much for 15 months. Rounding out that hype train, dude. Much appreciation. Okay. This ship is a little terrifying for me. I'd prefer not to be using hacking parts, but I think I probably should. One very reasonable option here is just to load up the Artemis. Yeah, I've got a plan. Not a great plan, but it's my plan. I'm going to start by boarding with 2 normal moving crew. So the goal here is to go in between rooms that they wanted to fin to pull their pilot off when we fire the Artemis. Okay, the engineer was staying there, which wasn't awesome, but we've stopped the glaive beam now. Now we have a 4-on-4 where our crew are slightly damaged, but since we have a rock and a Mantis, this should be okay. We're going to use the extra combat advantage of the Mantis and the minor training on the slugs to win this out. So now I'm going to send these 2 crew out and send the slug in first, because as soon as this guy dies, we then have a 2-on-4 with one of those crew being an engineer. Nice. Oh, right, they have a clone bay. I remember. Yo, what's up, Maxim the Zoltan? Maxim the Zoltan's pretty rad, because this is a crew that does not require, or adds power to our system, giving us more to work with. think he's just going to hang out in the engine room, but he needs a new name first. That name is Spoopy B. Midnight Tom, it does, they function the same, it's just to differentiate the crew from each other. You can hang out in the shield room, Spoopy B. Moving both Zoltans to shield isn't bad, but our weapon training is lagging behind. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 before this. Maybe I take the exit now, which is a guarantee good or neutral. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. Is there a world here where I don't want to dive? I don't know about that. I definitely want to dive here. Two hacking seeming very likely here soon. 2 hacking, 3 shields are the main purchases on the horizon for us. I am concerned about our low hacking parts here. Okay, I'm going to give you the requested 5 missiles. Upgraded reactor by 1. Not an insignificant upgrade. That was 25 scrap for 5 missiles. Okay, I'm actually going to take this jump, then here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Hey, glad you can make it back, Kenosis. Doing well, thank you. 8 fuel for 4 missiles. I'm in. Now, the store is not what I hoped for. Alright, here we go. I think I'm just gonna grab 2 hack here. I'll beam you aboard. Nearby planet, 1 hull point repaired. 1 hull point repaired. Give me scrap. Alright, fair enough. We can kill this ship. Gonna board shields here to make it easy on us. $116 scrap. I still think that 2 hacking is better for this dive than 3 shields. Let's go with my gut on that one. 3 shields definitely next. Maybe, perhaps, it is a good idea to purchase 4 engines right now, though. Let's do that. For the upcoming dive, that's got to be worth it. And backup battery now has full value. Okay. All right, our options here. There's really only one option, in fact, and our option is to hack weapons. I really hope our first volley does well. Okay, it didn't. Probably eating at least 5 lasers here. Huh, yes. Okay, O2 getting hit's not great. Missile missing there is awesome. Hell yeah, those were sick dodges. Alright, we're out of here. Rock Homeworlds or Slug Home Nebula? I'm going Rock Homeworlds all day. Definitely harder to board ships in the Rock Homeworlds, but the potential for full repair here on an event is very nice. Pretty great dive. Also, nothing I could buy at this store that I want more than 3 shields, so that's that. Bonus now, I have 3,200 hours streamed in FTL since 2012, so safe to say it's a staple of the channel, though we do play a lot of stuff. Currently working on an FTL 101 series. Alright, this is very scary because the only way over to the exit is this side here. So what this tells me is I need to go up and then make it back to this jump. Huh. So in order to reach any of this on this side, there is a doubling back that's going to happen. That's tough. Exactly, your enemies. We're getting 1 win on each of the 28 base ships to start off the FTL 101. Currently, only Type Bs remain. This is the first Type B vessel in the series. Wow, this is weird, man. I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then head over this way, because even with doubling back, I don't think there's enough meat in the sector. It's gotta be down here first. Alright, scary setup. No medbay, no clone bay here. How do I want to approach this? Can I get away without using a hacking part? I think I can. So I'm going to let them board, and then I'm going to board their shield room to pull their pilot off. Get up here. Okay, not great. Oh no, really? This is fine-ish. Alright, you need to go away real quick. It's not good. Solar flare here could actually be pretty bad as well. I think we're gonna be okay though. Whoop. Warden to shields, thanks. Okay, actually, I'm gonna send these two out. I'm gonna send him in first, you in second. Okay, not solar flare in the shields, please. Okay, that's fine. Piloting's fine. Okay. Scary. Gonna move down here real quick just in case it spreads in there. Hearing that's fine. Don't hear any other fires either. Okay, we're headed back. Send the lowest health crews to the medbay first. We have up until the solar flare goes off to jump away. Okay, intruders on board. Triple missile launcher? Triple? My goodness. Alright, this one, I'm going for a shield hack. This is getting vented right away. You run down here. Triple missile launcher. This guy needs to get topped off, too. This is fine. This is going to be alright. I'm not going to say it's an ideal scenario, but it'll be good. I'm going to start our hack here in about 2 seconds. Good argument for having that fourth engine right now. Oh. Good dodges. Okay, there's fire in this room, which makes me want to board right now. We're going to use our crew as a distraction, in fact, right now. So these fires don't go down. Yeah, our crew is going to be crispy crittering, but that's what we got to do. Only 1 damage there. Shields going down is a little grim. Okay. That's what I wanted to have happen. How is the rest of this fight gonna go? I'm honestly debating just leaving the fight or leaving it down to the lasers here and not going for a crew kill. This is exceptionally tough. Let me try one more volley in the medbay here to see what happens. No surrender for you. Thanks. Okay, if we have that, we've created a 4-on-3 in the shield room. I believe now. Okay, we're going to close off the doors here, and we're going to start this repair now. Okay, who's the lowest health? You are. Actually, I want to put the Mantis on the lowest health unit here. Everybody out. You in first, you in second, you in third, you in fourth. The sooner a crew dies here, the bigger our advantage becomes. Who's almost dead? Okay, everybody's fine. Woo! Ooh, hot dog. That was spicy. Honestly, not a bad argument for picking up a rock here in place of the Manus. Fully trained, though. Don't think I can do it. Enjoy your new rock fighter vessel. We've got fire and batteries. Let's fix that now. That could have gone so much worse. Tom, only if we already didn't have a rock. Maybe. Slug's inability to be mind controlled is a pretty powerful advantage. Hey, the civilian ship. Alright, this ship's a little scary, but if we damage weapons, should be fine. And this should be a pretty slam dunk here, because we can just board shields to pull them off piloting. I probably should have gone in shields here. Good, good. Next up, Clone Bay. Good. 48 and... Sorry, Lombard. Hey, we finally reached a jump here where I can repair. I do have a very interesting option right now to head back to this jump and see what's at the store. I'm honestly kind of tempted because picking up cloaking right now would be interesting. Just buying 3 shields right now seems really strong, too. What a tough choice. Hey, Cerisium, thanks for 55 months. Appreciate that. What a bonanza. RGTMK, thanks for 7 months. Sorry for not seeing you earlier there. Vicious Sig, thanks for 54. And Potato Pete, thanks for 5 months. This jump does not connect to the store. The FTL 101 is hard mode. Only really play hard mode FTL these days since, well, many years ago. 6Ku, thanks for that Prime sub as well. What a bonanza. I do think that this store could be very good. Well, I don't think there's too much thought about it, Bad Micro. Missing a jump's generally not good, but the advantage of hitting a store here, I think, isn't too important to pass up. Cloaking would be the single best system we could buy right now, and really just a weapon escalation would be okay too. Not good, but there it is. Okay. We're going to buy Cloaking, which gives us a much better chance of surviving. Cloaking is more important than 3 shields. So 3 shields, it really is becoming a necessity. I'm going to sell off the distraction buoys now, and we're going to buy a repair to 23, and then we're saving immediately for 3 shields, and then bringing the Artemis online. Okay. I guess to even consider jumping back to a beacon you've already been to, there has to be a pretty considerable reward on the other side. Dude, this is a yikes ship. Okay. The actual composition of the ship is not so bad. What's tough here is that their weapon system is powerful on both fronts. If I can only cloak one of those 2 things... Okay, can I get away with doing this without using a hacking part? I think I need to try to. I'm gonna board into shield room real quick. I can pull the pilot off by running into weapons right now, and I'm gonna do that before firing at weapons. That sounds pretty grim. Okay, secondary borders. You go up here now. Just do this real fast. Okay, pulled the pilot off. Good enough. He's not going to make it back in the room in time before we get back in here. Good. Okay, he's stunned in there. Teleporting in and cloaking. Okay, they left the fires uncontained, so this will not fire anymore. Good. Chain Vulcan. That is a problem solver. Whether that solves our problem by getting sold for 47 scrap or actually finishes out our weapon system, gets the job done. That might actually make it into our in-game composition. All right. That's a really nice setup, Nightning. So the difficulty with Vulcan is it takes an extremely long time to load up. The advantage of Vulcan is that it can take down even 4-shield ships by itself. Just Vulcan heavy laser here is very strong. Oh, man. This is an extremely tough choice for me. I could drop the Artemis right now to bring the Vulcan in. What I don't like about doing that is I feel the Artemis is the best weapon for low power. So, like, with this, I can do Vulcan Heavy Laser, which is adequate in a long fight. But most of our fights can't go that long. I think for the moment, I should not load in Vulcan, though I'm going to keep it in the hold. I think it's going to end up in the system. I want to get 3 shields, then get a weapon power, and then we can consider if the Vulcan will work or not. Yeah, the lack of drone parts does make the Vulcan better, for sure, because Vulcan is something that can solve not needing to use a drone part. But in order to even be in that situation, we kind of need a better defense. Tough choice. Yo, Shadam, thanks for 4 awesome months. Appreciate the continuation. And Namikaze66, thanks for 102. Thank you. All right, all right. We got Cloak for the first volley. Can also do that same situation we did last time, where we board and then move systems to pull the pilot. I think that's what we have to do here. Okay, well, we got the 1 rock. It's good. There's also a fire in here, so I'm going to move this guy. Okay, the fire is still going to be rolling in there. And as soon as I board shields here, they're going to be off of that. We hold up here. Hold up. You go over here. Okay, well, fine. Missile launcher is down now. Missile launcher is back? Get out of here. All right. Well, we've almost made it to 3 shields, which we wanted a sector and a half ago. I think this is going to be the turning point of this run. If we make it over this little hump we have right now, that's when the scrap recovery arm starts paying off. I think this is also a very good example of why scrap recovery arm is so dangerous. We would have 3 shields right now if we had not taken scrap recovery arm. That scrap would be the exact amount we need to be getting 3 shields right now. Okay, very similar ship. This one's actually a little bit easier in a way, and also more dangerous in another way. Oh, they have level 2. Darn. Missile launcher's still going to be up after our volley here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go for a little bit of a weird play here. This is definitely a hacking part. I'm going to go for hacking shields, and there's dual purpose to this. The main reason I'm going to hack shields right now is I want to be able to walk through the doors. Okay, so I am going to shield hack here in just a second, but I need to be able to walk through the doors here. It's not quite right. I should have walked through first. More on that in a moment. Did he just fire? No, not yet. Still technically on piloting. Okay, that went really good. Thank you, game. Okay, my idea there that didn't quite work out because the piloting was connected to shields was I could use my ability to walk through the doors as a way to pull the pilot out, even with level 2 doors. It just didn't quite work out. So we're going to board in here. We're going to use the fact that they want to get to their med bay to our advantage. Yeah, I think your estimation's very close there, Nightneen. I think you're right. Well, hello there. You find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you. You can install it on your own. That sells for 25 scrap, which is exactly what it's going to do here. I'm buying 3 shields right now. All right, step 1 complete. Another missile launcher. Okay. Glad we have 3 shields. I also don't feel that this particular ship is all that terrifying. Gonna do a very similar play to what we've been doing. We're gonna pull the pilot off now. There's nobody on piloting, so this should go very well for us. Still hit, fair enough. 6% chance. What a play. Now we got to generate a 4-on-3 here. That is a very fair statement that you can sell the scrap recovery arm early to recoup the cost, but that really is the kicker on ships that use scrap recovery arm. You always have a sunk cost fallacy with that, where you're like, well, I already bought it, so I wanted to pay off maximum. So it's extremely rare to sell the scrap recovery arm after you buy it, because your brain tells you, well, you already took the risk, why not get the reward? Even though selling it is sometimes the right choice. Hey, Bintara, thanks for 41 months. Thank you. Okay, is everybody tip top? We're good. 02's 100. Let's go. I will buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap here. I'm in. Dude, another big-ass missile launcher. What is this game doing right now? I'll tell you what I'm doing. That exact same maneuver we've been doing where we board into weapons and then leave the room to pull the pilot off. All I needed. Okay, there's fire in there as well. That's cool, man. Whatever. Get the second set of borders in. All right, next. I'm gonna hit here. Okay, we got a double fire in there. Double fire is actually not awesome for us here. I'm really wondering why this guy is not trying to go into the shield room. Please stop hitting the shields. Thanks. Everything's cool. Hole smasher laser, alright. Getting all the free stuff this sector. Yeah, taking that empty jump definitely turned out to be the right choice. Didn't actually cost us any jumps this sector either, so arguably great. No way of knowing that was going to pay off, though. If that store had nothing and no cloaking, would have been a bit of a bummer. All right, to the exits. Hey, Dr. Z, thank you for 26 months, 2 years, and climbing. Examine the station? Nada. Well, looks like we're going Zoltan Homeworld, which is honestly a bit terrifying, but if we can pick up Zoltan shields here, awesome. Okay, there is an immediate store, which I'm going to take because I have a full hold full of stuff. Can't hold any more things. Yeah, alright. Hole Smasher laser is slower than charge lasers, so it would not be a replacement here. It's a good question. My gut's telling me to do this instead of this. This is 7 lasers on a adequate timer, but is currently how much scrap away from coming online? Is there another store right after this? There's not. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to sell the Vulcan here if we're not going to use it at this moment, but probably should if we're not going to use it. What's our weapon power at right now? We're at 5? Okay. So it's 7 weapon power. We could have Vulcan, charge laser, heavy laser. Take a very short restroom break here. Going to think about our options. I'm not convinced that I can even bring the Vulcan online this run, so I'm going to figure out whether I think I can do that or not. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. During the break, thought about the Vulcan here, and I do think it's the best weapon we currently have for the flagship fight. So for that reason, we're going to keep it. I don't think, however, right now it is the best weapon for the system we're currently in. I think right now what I should do is get the Artemis loaded in and then work towards the Vulcan. So having said that, we're going to sell the whole laser 1. Gonna buy a small repair. Oh yeah, unfortunately, AJ, you're all good, dude. Just a timeout, no sweat. Just, I know the culture is different in other channels, but I do take moderation very seriously here. So, any comment that appears that it may be combative towards the moderating style or staff is a timeout. Nothing personal, of course. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a hard ass, and that's fine. No sweat, my man. Also, if you're ever confused by a timeout, even if it's not your own, we do have a channel set up in the Discord specifically for questions of that nature. But as with most moderation here, it's never a big deal. Okay, let's get this weapon control loaded up. Let's buy the power bar. And oh yes, it's a very fair point. I'll be the first to admit I make mistakes quite often in moderation too, so stuff happens. Intruders on board. I don't want to be intruded. Ooh, especially not by 3 mantis in my weapon room. That is the opposite of what I'd like to have happen here. This ship is crazy hard to board. I think we just need to go for a straight up kill here. They're also going to be boarding with 2 more mantis after this. Oh, man. All right, let's go ahead and use a hacking part here. I'd really prefer not to, but I'd also prefer not to die. Get down to the door room. Cut the O2 so there's actually vents out. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm worried about, them coming into piloting. Dude, mega yikes here. Okay. Well, they're kind of in there, but not really. I gotta leave the room. We can still get 60% dodge versus this, even if it lands. Okay, I'm feeling much better already. Yeah, come in here, that's good. Let's close out these doors now, so this room maintains oxygen. You go here. Have we recovered here? Okay, now that I see the situation, perhaps I can get a crew kill here. Begin by doing this. Okay, big time misses, that's fine. Okay, we killed off the engineer, that's big time. That means repairs are really messed up for them. Okay. This has been wild. Let's start getting people over to the medbay here. If this fire does not get put out, it's going to spread into the O2, and that by itself gets us a crew kill. It appears to me that's the case. I think we have solved this fight. Okay, fire spreading in here. Yo, what's up, Che? Good to see you, dude. Man, this run has really been fun. There is the off chance it doesn't spread to O2, but I think it will. I don't have sensors, so I can't actually just tell. Alright, so the fires went out in the weapon room. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to board into the weapons. Okay, I'm going to go into the O2 room. Just going to run up to the shields here. Just going to pull him off his repair. Dinosaur, so you can't go over your current power allotment with the Zoltan, but what you can do is overcharge the system. So you can protect from ion damage. If there's 2 Zoltans inside the shield room, we'll never go below 1 shield due to ion damage, indicated by the yellow bars. That's very useful also if you're inside of a pulsar or ion storm, because you can power the system with the Zoltan without risk of the ion damage permanently disabling it. So on a ship that has clone bay in a pulsar, you can park a Zoltan in your clone bay to make sure it doesn't go down. The most common use of Zoltan power, however, is to overcharge the shields when you have low shields, to not be shieldless. Okay. I probably should just buy 2 or 3 power right now. Yeah, it is the Zoltan homeworlds, isn't it? I'm not going to mess around with this at all. I'm going, I was going to say I was going to fire my missile and everything else. We're going to miss a bunch. It would really be my preference not to use a hacking part here. I think I actually need to risk not doing it. That's a good start. Boarding is too risky on this vessel. Okay. Please hit. Or don't. Yes, great. Fudge. Okay, cloaking's back up. Take the darn missile launcher down. Good. I'm willing to spam out my parts here because we are going to be swapping to Vulcan here shortly. Only done double Vulcan once in 3,200 hours. Well, about 1,800 hours in Advanced Edition. It's definitely possible, but very unlikely. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down this way. Maximize our scrap evaluation before this store, though. I think at this store, we're probably going to sell the Artemis and Burst Laser to bring on Vulcan. That's where we're at. The only thing that might stop me from going Vulcan here would be picking up a flak or something for this slot, and even then I think it'd still be worth it. Yes, double Vulcan is very unreliable. It's very fun, though. Right, we'll give it that. The problem with double Vulcan is you need 8 weapon power to do it, and then you also kind of need a very potent defense to support the Vulcan, and you rarely have both of those things at the same time. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. Let's go. I'm gonna drop the cloaking power for now, just while I run this guy up here. Good. That was a really fortunate ship. I'm trying to rack my brain right now for what I need to save more scrap for a store for. I can't think of much, but I'm still going to take the extra jumps beforehand. If only because we need to maximize the amount of jumps we're getting here. I think buying 2 or 3 drone parts at the store may be a very good call. I don't remember what ship our double Vulcan was on. I almost think it was Zoltan A. Yeah, definitely not sensors with slugs. I will not be buying sensors this run. Participate in the study, stiff dough and scrap. Thank you, Zoltans. All right, well. Is it actually time to bring the Vulcan online? I'm really struggling to say yes in this situation. Though I think it is. Splicer, I don't think I've seen that one. If you want to drop a line in the suggestion link here or in the Discord game suggestions channel, be happy to take a look. I do look at games pretty regularly, but not so much during our fragMas. Okay, how much is it to get to 7 weapons right now? Just one more. Vulcan, charge laser, heavy laser is good enough. Okay, it's time to make the change here. We're going to drop burst laser for Vulcan. We're going to sell this. We're going to purchase the weapon power to make this work. And then I'm going to buy some power bars into three hacking. Also, just bringing the Artemis in is not a bad play. Cool, thanks for your suggestions, Splicer. We'll take a look at that next time I look at games. I think just recovering power right now seems like a really good purchase. Let's buy 1 power bar and level 2 backup battery. This way we can have this, we can have our 4 engines, and 2 hacking powered. Okay. I'm also going to buy 3 hacking parts here. It's only Sector 6. There's going to be more stores, but fact is, on most fights, we're probably going to use a hacking part now. Of course they have this. Okay. Luckily for us, we can board this ship because Defense 2 can single-handedly nullify the Vulcan. Since we have other weapons as well, we'd eventually break through, but a very silly situation. Also, are we fully trained on weapons right now? We are. Good. Hit him. I think it's kind of comical that the very first ship that we ran up against had a defense too. Yo, Wiki man, enjoy that continued lurk, dude. Thanks for that, thanks. Pull the ship in. Whew. Could have lost a crew there, but going from 8 to 7 crew would have been fine. Not ideal. Okay, another power bar sounds awesome. You know what? Let's go ahead and just get the weapon online too. Let's do it. Let's do it. By golly, why are you doing that, though? How we do it? My worry here is by the time that I take out the weapons, the ship's going to be dead and there's no crew kill. This is the problem with the Vulcan and boarding. We kind of get stuck having to choose between what we feel is the best option. I do think I can get a crew kill here. It's just a matter of how. Maybe I just slapped on a medbay hack here. Definitely worried about this hitting us too. This less so if I cloak. I think no matter how I unwind this, we're looking at taking some damage. No, I got it. Okay. We're going to be doing a engine hack here. I can get a crew kill still. It's going to take a little bit longer. Okay, so we're going to cloak this first missile. So the solution here lies in the heavy laser and the Artemis both hitting weapons. We'll do 4 damage. There we go. Missile launcher's down. Flak went down too, which is fortunate. And now we can board into shields. Okay, their piloting's also off here, so I'm going to try to hit with this instead. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. We're going to fight in the med bay. Gonna reboard shields. Okay. Hey, we found a solution that did not result in crew damage. How nice. White Gaming, very hard to pick a true favorite, though I will say some of my most enjoyable ships to play are the 4-man boarding ships Manus B and Crystal B. Manus C too. I'm not much one for rating things generally, but 4-man boarding is just a good time. I'm gonna board into shields now. Pull the pilot off. Okay, I've got it. Nice. I feel like this entire run's been on a razor's edge for fight margins. There hasn't been too many just slam dunk victories versus ships. The power outlined in red is part of the backup battery system. Means it's a temporary power, which lasts 30 seconds in combat. I should buy 3 hacking right now. 3 hacking, if only for a safety measure, is a very smart purchase. In the absolute worst case scenario, 3 hacking allows us to get away safely in most cases. Oh, you want to upgrade my sensors? Sorry, we're slugs. Bye. NG controlled it is. Okay, let's start by going here. Actually, this line looks pretty good. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. That'll probably pass out best. 3 stores here in the NG sector. We can also avoid buying fuel here. That'd be nice. All right. Okay, they're boarding with the humans, leaving only the NGs back there. Interesting. I'm going to drop the shield guy here, too. We should be able to get a kill. I'm going to board as here. And I am going to use a hack on piloting. I'm going to use a hack on engines, in fact. Well, time to find out what's going to happen here. We're going to begin by putting everything into their weapons. So I'm going to fire out these. I'm going to start my hack. I'm going to hit with the heavy laser and Artemis here. Good. First threat nullified. Really have not seen a fight yet where the Vulcan is paying full dividends. Hello. Got some time here for the next solar flare. A very fun note is it's not about how many shields you have in a solar flare, it's only if you have shields. He's fine for now. Who else is injured here? Mort. We have up until this goes off here. Mort, the pilot? Oh, I dropped power, okay. Gotcha. Yes, both piloting and engines, if disabled, will reduce evasion to 0. Hailed him. Alright, here's a ship where we can get some action out of the Vulcan. And in fact, boarding this ship right away is very dangerous, so we're going to do exactly that, finally. Yep. Get him into the medbay now. So it's going to pepper him down here a little bit, and then we're going to board. Okay, it's only 3 crew left now. Yeah, when enemy ships have very high evasion or cloaking, sometimes just the Vulcan's not good enough for 3 and 4 shields, but very often is. With high evasion and 4 shields, sometimes it just won't do it. Oh, hooray, we actually got to use the Vulcan towards an intended purpose once this run so far. I'm gonna go 5 engine power bar. I think I need to get 4 shields here too. Dude, I'd love to, but no. I'll accept your surrender. Thanks, NGs. Investigate. Quest marker added to the map. You know what? I can hit that quest marker, I think. I gotta tell you, Charge 2 is not a bad weapon here, but compared to the other things we can buy, I don't know about that. If I could buy 1 more weapon power, then I absolutely would, but we're maxed. Another store, okay. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. Even go for a double dive here, but I'm not feeling too confident on that. Not on this run. Wow, dude. Okay, weapon pre-igniter makes the Vulcan build up 16 seconds faster, so I think we need to buy that. I don't want to, but at the same time, it really... Or sorry, 11.1 seconds. So we get to tier 2 charging right away. I think if we can get 4 shields by the end of... before the flagship fight, that's going to be fine. I also think I might sell Scrap Recovery Arm now to get to that 4 shield estimation faster. Although the idea we're not going to get 250 more scrap by the end of this run seems like we will get 250 more scrap. Let's risk it for the biscuit, huh? Replacing Artemis with Small Bomb is an interesting idea too, but I don't think we can afford it. 4 shields is imperative. Attack the ship. Pretty chill ship, all things considered. Alright, that is not chill. That is 2 Mantis, in fact. I'm gonna board in right away here to shields. I'm gonna cut the O2 as well so this gets done. Oh. Don't want auto fire actually on. Okay, medbay is now down. That's great. In that case, let's go to this room. Drop this for shields. I'm gonna let them in there too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. You find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you. You can install it on your own. Indeed, we can. Laser Charger Mark 1. I did say that wouldn't be bad to buy. The charge time on this. 5 seconds, so it's 1 second faster than this. We'd have to drop the Artemis for it. Probably not. Yo, Luigi and Tails, thank you so much for 70 months of support. Almost 6 years. Thanks for being an awesome part of the channel and community for so long now. Okay, well, here we go. Aid the civilian ship. Gonna take my sweet time here on this one. In fact, I'm just gonna auto-fire out until we have the weapons destroyed. Okay, that is a very squishy Zoltan. Don't do that. We're going here, and we're going here. Oh, my Vulcan went offline. Dang it. That actually resets it. That's unfortunate. It's okay, though. Luckily for us, this weapon system they have is not very scary at all. So we're not going to be punished for that. Now they're boarding with the... Okay. I like. Ooh, they hit. Dang it. We're supposed to do that. Look at the evasion on these sons of guns. Okay, we got to full engine there. You know what? I'm gonna hack medbay on this one. Get toasted. Okay, there we go. No more. The Vulcan went down because the Zoltan left the weapons room. I did not have backup power. Interesting. Further clarification, Zoltan's power can be seen in here, which is always going to be on the leftmost powered weapon. Weapons are powered drones too from left to right, not right to left. At least in terms of Zoltan power. Hey, what's up with this quest, you think? No, hacking does not cause fires. The fire was caused by the fire that was already persisting in the weapons room. Dude, allied ASB, sick. I think this one's gonna be a heal here. Gonna go for an engine hack. Once our weapons are loaded up, we're in a good spot. Okay, one's a breach and one's not. Yikes. That was gonna take my 45% chance for a hit here. Fair enough. Okay, before we fire out here, I'm gonna cloak the ASB. Oh, that's their cloak their missile, excuse me. Now we're gonna start our hack and begin our assault again. Piloting getting hits pretty dope. Yo, what's up, Maxwell? I don't think so, bud. Aaron Matthews, thanks for 38 months. Hope you're having a great one, too. And Thiz, thanks for 7 biggins. Thank you. Human crew is perfectly fine, just not at 8 crew already that are trained. Going into a dive, I feel like 6 engines is more important than 4 shields, but I really want 4 shields. I'm gonna buy 6 engines. 6 engines, 3 hacking, lets us get out on this dive 100% safe with cloaking. And I would like to be at full hull going into Sector 8 on this run. Big time. Ooh, that was as quick of an ASB as can possibly happen. Well, we've made it all the way from Sector 1 to Sector 8. What a journey it's been here. All right, our goal here is to get to and defend the base. We're just going to take this path here. Before the enemy flagship spends 3 turns there. Enemy flagship also takes 2 turns to jump, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps till it's at the base. Gives us plenty of time to go through here. Could also take up this route, which is a little bit cleaner, but no repair stations on the way in. I think this path is a better chance at 4 shields. Maybe this path is a better chance at 4 shields. This way. Oh, look, Vulcan versus Vulcan. Oh, they also have combat too, which is an excellent compliment. And they have Ion Intruder coming out. All right. How do I want to do this? I almost think hacking drones is a pretty good option here. Grumpy Old G, thanks for 76, man. What a player. Let's see where this Ion Intruder lands. I'm gonna start auto-firing this right away. Okay, it landed in the med bay, which means it's going into weapons next. That's not good. Took down the combat drone. It's not exactly what I wanted. Tricky. Gonna hack shields next. I really need this Ion Intruder to go down. That's good. Okay, it's no longer trying to go for the door, which is what I needed. Nice. Why does everything have to be so complicated this run? Almost to the 4 shields. Hey, Dernunu, what's good? Intervene and defend the outpost, you bet. Well, defense 1, defense 2 means Artemis isn't going to work here. Also, this is tough if I don't get a repair. Let me... try to sneak here. It's going to be a very tough sneak. Heard it. Got it. Okay. My main idea here is I want to make sure I can jump away without taking damage. We can dodge the first one of this, but after that, not so much. I frankly don't think we're getting a kill here. I don't want to eat 45 missiles on my way out. Okay, yeah, it's there. I can bank on the repair not happening there. I don't think I want to take any damage for the flagship fight. I'm jumping. This is a less than ideal situation. This one's not so bad. Hey, Boogaloo, thanks for 78 months. Slug Life Cruising. Thank you so much. Whoa, okay, I didn't see that in there. That's down good. Was that their missile or my missile? That was mine. We can stop firing for a second so we can cloak here at 40% dodge. 98. Miss. Well, that's down now. Yo, Xanatos Gambit, thanks for lurking as well. So many cool people here today. Okay, double reward from the refugees and the repair station stands. Awesome. Okay, we're definitely buying shields here, and I think we just buy 3 power bars. Level 202 could be mega value on the flagship fight, though. Let's look what our power situation actually is. Alright, there's no more scrap here. Once the... Let me find words here. This is a very tough decision. Once the shields are down, we don't need hacking anymore. But up until that point, it's pretty tough to not have that power. So instead of buying 4 shields, maybe I want to buy a value point in shields. And then buy like 4 power bars and level 2 oxygen. We can also jump into the fight right now and have a jump away if the hack's bad. So that's something that could make it so we don't have to buy level 202. I'm going to not buy the level 202 that I want to, because backup battery now gets us full on our systems. I would love to have value 02 and value cloaking right now, but this is how this run is gone. Now, it's also very important we jump into the jump here instead of jumping to the base and waiting, so that we have an escape point if they get a very bad hack, such as weapons or O2 right now. If we get a double bad hack here, this could get nasty really fast, but it's a risk I think we need to take at this moment. Alright, excuse me for just a second. Just going to use the restroom before we head into this 3-phase flagship fight on this Slug B run. Alright, man. We're back. Thanks for your patience during that very brief one. ASWDO, thanks for that prime sub as we're headed into the flagship fight here. I don't know what this run would have looked like if we didn't get all that free stuff at the start. It's been... I even feel like we were in a huge risk this whole run, but it's been a very difficult execution. Coming up on the flagship fight here is the biggest risk we've had. Always a chance to lose on the flagship fight. Also, a couple trains of thought here. Do we want to hack piloting or engines, or do we want to hack cloaking here to keep maximum damage out? That's a tough choice. What would chat hack in this situation? I guess the real options are cloaking, shields, or piloting engines. Seems like piloting engines, once the Vulcan is loaded up, is an extreme amount of damage. Yeah, the guaranteed Vulcan hits is really nice. We can also hit the cloaking with the Artemis to disable it on phase 1. We're essentially just waiting for the Vulcan to get fully online here, which is going to be at least one cloak through. Okay, where does this hack land? Okay, hacking landing on engines is not an ideal hack, but it's certainly not bad. I will not be complaining about that happening. Nice, we hit. I do need to wait for their next cloak, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, cloaking's happening, but we're fully charged next time, so we can send out our hack into engines now. We're going to begin the hack. Everything goes here now. In fact, this first Artemis also goes there. Okay, our cloaking just got bamboozled big time. Next one goes here. Okay, we got him. All right. That went pretty good. Thanks for your suggestions there. I do think that engine hack was definitely the right choice, seeing how that played out. All right, this next phase does not have cloaking, so the Vulcan's going to get online faster. But it does have a defense drone. Very similar strategy here. And we do want to fight them at the base phase 2. Perfect. Can I buy anything for 28 scrap that I want? Not really. Level 202 is no longer needed. Probably going to buy value cloaking with our reward from phase 2. Thanks for that breach call out. I believe you. No breach. No worries, Angus. Yeah, our O2 would be below 100 if that was the case. I always say I'd rather somebody say something and be wrong than not say something and be right. So no worries on being wrong there. Appreciate the thought behind it. Okay, I would say it's a pretty optimal place for him to board. Gonna hang in here for a minute. In fact, I'm gonna open the doors here. It will start draining the O2 out of our ship, but can fight here for longer. Once the O2 is fully out of this room, I'm going to abandon. I'll go piloting hacks, just easier to reach right now. Okay, no second breach is very good. Dude, we killed the boarding drone? Sick. Keeping an eye if I want to actually cloak here. I do now. Okay, drones are gone. Okay, that guy's dead. Disable the missile launcher if we can. A little late on that, it's fine. Okay. Okay, that means there's breach in this room. Whew. So far, so good. Now, this next phase has boarding and mind control. On a very good note, we have a slug pilot and slug engine, so mind control is not going to remove all of our evasion. Guarantee for us. I'm going to value getting cloaking here over doors, though doors upgrade would not be bad. I also now want to separate out my crew into different rooms. Hey, Zephyrna, thanks for that tier 3 57-month subscription. Thank you. All right, this is it. Let's go. I think we just go all out with the weapons here to begin. All right, no thanks. Interesting, he moved rooms. I'm happy about that. Hell yeah, that was a really good start. Ooh, okay, my hack went down a little bit. That's not good. Actually, work on repairing that. Can I get this up in time? Kind of need to, and yes, I can. I want level 3 hack here, not level 2 hack, level 3 hack. GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. GG. What a run. What do we think our score was there? I think we were under 6K, but somewhere in that range. We got an incredible amount of free stuff. So I think that messed with our score estimation a bit. Also, scrap recovery arm extra scrap does not count towards total score. So I have to think we're below 6K. Phil versus Game, thanks for 23 months, dude. And Nesquik, thanks for 100 bits. Much appreciation. Gonna list off some of the free stuff I remember getting. We got Burst Laser 1, Ion Bomb. What else? Combat Drone, Distraction Buoys. Fire Beam. Got the Vulcan for free. Yep, that's a lot of value. All right, I'm going to put my official guess at 5,700 for this run. Let's see. 5527. I knew it was going to be low. Well, run number 121, Candied Fig, was successful. 46 ships defeated, 107 beacons explored, 1,695 scrap collected, which was made up for all the free stuff we got. All that sell value is the reason the run went so well. All right, let's take a look at our hangar here. Not doing another run right now, but I want to know what type B we should do next. Got one of the toughest ones out of the way first. Yeah, combat kills means on borders, Zelazon. So hand-to-hand combat kills. Don't believe that counts system damage. Shouldn't. That was win number 19, I believe. Yeah. Well, the easiest one will be whichever one we have the easiest time with, Neswix. No guarantees in FTL. I'd say the best ships here for starting are probably Manus B, Crystal B, and Rock B. Kestrel B has a very nice early game, but often complicated mid-game. Lanius B is pretty slamming, too. I think NGB and Stealth B are the toughest ships left. In terms of overall power, Stealth B is very high, but in terms of highest percent chance to win one individual run, it's probably one of the weakest. Does start with Cloaking and a Glaive Beam, though, so if you survive the early game, almost an assured victory. Let's do Kestrel B next. I think that's the most medium of the vessels remaining. Yeah, Stealth B does start with no shields, but it does have some tricks to get around that. You can buy 3 cloaking right away and be able to fire the Glaive Beam before most ships fire, so the main complication on Stealth B becomes drone ships or things like asteroid fields. Man, what an amazing day. That run was really a brain buster. Well, alas, everybody, that is going to conclude show number 2536 here on Twitch. Thanks for making it a great one. Had an awesome time with that Tainted Samson run. Probably be back some more Isaac tomorrow in this FTL Slug B adventure. Be back at it tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific for day number 20 out of 31 for our 6th annual mid-year fragmas. As a reminder, we are concluding this fragmas on April 30th with our first ever subathon. Do hope to see you there for that, for up to a 16-hour stream. Appreciate your great time and wonderful company and awesome conversation today. Be back at it tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. As a reminder as well, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for the entire broadcast on top of our no frills format, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. If you let those play, thanks so much. If not, thank you again for the time you chose to spend here. It was a good one. Catch you all tomorrow.